Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Silent Hill F. Yes, we are going to beat the game again. I want to see what the new ending is. And I don't know if I'll beat it a third time, but I'm definitely, if I'm not compelled to beat it a third time, if I don't feel like I should do it, or just look up the other endings on YouTube. Either way, let's get into it. Nothing else is really happening. If I look at the game list, let me see. Yeah, there's nothing really. I don't really see anything. I'm sure like a cool indie game here or there will come out, but nothing anticipated, nothing out of the ordinary. But I do have a few games lined up. We're gonna continue Deus Ex and also Voices of the Void, so that should be fun. Either way, why don't we get into it? Silent Hill F. In fact, we should actually look at the bonus content real quick. Yeah, let me boot it up. I didn't want to show it before I beat it because there was actually quite a lot of spoilers in it. Yeah, see, it even has a spoiler warning. I didn't realize. I missed that. So yeah, we have the characters. Obviously, Hinako. Fox Prince. Did we ever get a name for him? I don't think we ever get a name for him. Shu, Rinko, and Sukako. Obviously the other Hinako. Hinako Memo. Junko. It looks like the young version of Shu and Hinako, maybe. The young fox. I don't know what to make of that. Those are her parents. More Shu. Ooh. That doesn't look good. That's Hinako. The Shrine Maidens. Oh, dude, these are... Ooh. Imagine if you saw that in your closet, bro. Oh, man. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, it's the Monkey Boys. Looks like some lost soul wandering hell for far too long. That one's alright. I think it's cool that it does like hopscotch, but it's also probably the least scary of them all. Oh, that's cool looking. That's really cool looking. Yeah, that one's pretty gross. I don't like that one. That one's pretty gross. That's Sukako, right? As the boss. That's Rinko as the boss. Those are the Shrine Maiden puppets. The Scarecrow. That is the... what was it called? I think I still have it pulled up, right? Nah, I don't. Oh well. We know that it's Hinako's other form, but complete after the ritual. I hate these things, bro. These things are probably the worst enemy in the game. I think that's her father, right? And then the mother, yeah. I don't think we've seen that yet. That's probably like a boss on a special New Game Plus, right? I like the environmental work. This is pretty cool. I like this. Yeah, I think the environments are probably some of the coolest parts about it. Although, to be honest, I'm actually not a big fan of the way the other world looks, but like it doesn't look bad, but it's not my sensibilities personally. It looks more alien than supernatural. Yeah, like it looks like some sort of alien life form rather than like some supernatural force. And I'm not a big fan of sci-fi. Ooh, is that the Senninsugi Shrine or whatever? Whoa, were these foxes in the background in the fight? I didn't notice that. I wonder how early these concept arts are from. Did they plan this thing out way just in the concept phase, or do you think they did the artwork first? Do you think they just came up with the characters and concept art first and then threw out the idea to what's his name to write the story after they came up with the characters? Damn, there's a lot of concept art. Look at this. I have no idea what this is for, though. I don't really get the symbology. Is that supposed to be like her father, maybe? Yeah, that could be like a symbol of her father constantly watching her and peering down at her from like a patriarchal position. Oh, I really like this room with like the water reflections. That was a really cool part. There's the ancient tree. Hold up, let's get a look at that again. Candy shop. Playground. Yeah, I don't think I liked the last section of the game a whole lot, to be honest with you. When we were just going through combat gauntlet after combat gauntlet after combat gauntlet, not a big fan of that. I think this game shines the brightest when you're like exploring and looking for puzzles to solve and items to solve those puzzles with. I don't think we've seen that room. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. The Shrine World is pretty cool. But it's also like some of the Shrine World levels are kind of boring, but other ones are like incredible. Like the one with like the where we had to get the sigils to put inside the picture. That was really cool. I like that level. Damn, bro, they got a lot of concept art. Yeah, this one right here. I really like this section. That was really cool. I hated this part. This part sucked. Not a big fan of that level. That level was not fun at all. This one reminded me of Demon Slayer for some reason. Not sure why. The chicken coop. Yeah, that's where Rinko is imprisoned. Ooh, look at all this. Alright, that's everything. I wish they had names, like it was like labeled. Like this one's labeled, but none of the other ones are labeled. I would have preferred them to be labeled so we can understand maybe their thought process or like the purpose of it. I think this game would have benefited immensely if it had like a Deus Ex type commentary system like at the end of Deus Ex, where when you do New Game Plus you can do the whole thing with the developer commentary. Inako, you see the world differently than others. Alright, let's go play the game now. Alright, here we go. I really hope there's actually a lot of new and interesting stuff to find in New Game Plus. Alright, let's continue. So for the endings, we cannot take red capsules. And to get the other ending, we have to have 2 different full endings. And then obviously this is the UFO ending, which is probably only obtainable after you get 2 full different endings. They probably don't want you getting the UFO ending before you get the other ending. Sorry, I didn't change it. Alright, we're in. Let us continue. Yeah, I really like that the journal's still filled out. Yeah, we don't know who Fox Mask is, and I think his identity is probably really important. Do you think we can find out who he is? Who is Fox Mask? A mysterious, disarming young man who appears in the spirit realm to guide the protagonist. He's a key figure in achieving the Fox Tail Wets Its Tail ending. Interesting. The real name of Fox Mask is Tsuneki. Oh, he's the Tsuneki. Okay, that makes sense actually. Tsuneki Kodayuki, revealed after the events in the Dark Shrine main hall. Okay, here we go. The real name of Fox Mask is Tsuneki Kodayuki, revealed after the events in the Dark Shrine main hall. Hinako recalls that Kodayuki was once her childhood playmate who moved away due to personal circumstance. Fox Mask is heavily implied to be the arranged husband of Hinako throughout the game. Yup. They're supported by the wedding ceremony motifs present in the Dark Shrine. We'll leave it at that. We'll continue to read that when we're done. But that's good to know. I was wondering who he was, and so he was the little kid at the playground and the Tsuneki.
What a weird box.
Oh, that's for the brooch. A diary of revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of a beautiful young girl for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to Ibusugauka, how did he say it? Ibusugauka? Either way, according to Ibusugauka's oldest historical record, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Whoa. Plagued a water dragon. Yeah, water dragons are ill. They could be good and bad, but a lot of the time they're negative. Higa no Kuni is known as Ibusugauka's. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified the connections using famous literature to identify their claim. Shameless individuals put a religious spin. That makes me think of the Sumekis, but I don't know. That might be far-fetched. A wooden plaque.
It opened.
I wonder if that was there before and I just didn't notice. It looks like there might be a lot of items hidden around. Apparently with that graphical error, motion blur helps. So we'll turn motion blur on. I don't know if that actually helps or not, but we'll see. I don't remember if what I read said that turning it on and then off, or just leaving it on after you get a graphical issue. Well, now that we beat the game, we have the combat system on lockdown. We pretty much know it intimately, and it's pretty simple now. Although some of the Shrine Maiden enemies are really tough, like the one with the katana. The katana arm, like, dude, those things are so hard. I don't know what it was. Something about them just really got on my nerves. It's probably because their movement is hard to gauge. Like, their movement is so hard to gauge, and it's really hard to counter them. And then they kind of, the cramped hallways made it even harder. Hold up, did we... Okay, we're going back to the candy shop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were pretty thorough here. Yeah, we were pretty thorough. Well, now that we have like boxes that could have that brooch symbol on it, we have to be a little more observant. Apparently we can upgrade our Amamori. Oh shit. Oh, come on, you little bitch. Really? There it is. That came out of nowhere, dog. Holy shit. Let's repair our weapon. Oh, that song is cool. I don't remember that song being a thing. Yeah, that song sounds intense, bro. It kind of reminds me of, what do you call it? Mongolians, like the throat singing.
Damn you! Shu, where are you?
What was that? Do you think Shu hates us because of the Sumeki clan trying to marry Hinako? I still don't understand why everybody hates her. Maybe everybody hates her because her other side would come to surface and treat them like shit, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's dead. I don't remember this song playing. Are there like new songs in New Game Plus? This song is like, I think I would have remembered this song if it played earlier. I don't remember it at all. I should probably heal. Oh, the pills are equipped again. Get rid of that shit, bro. I can't. Either way, we got to be careful. We do not want those pills. If we use the pills, we have to reload a save. Otherwise, we get in big trouble and we can't get the endings we want. Yeah, we got to be thorough, bro. It's interesting going through the game again with all the extra... Oh, nope. We're not picking that up. You know what I should do? Let me pick it up. I could probably do it like this, right? No. Yeah, remove that shit and then discard. Just because I don't even want the possibility of possibly using it by accident. By the way, it feels like the motion blur did actually turn that flickering off.
Better take this. Just...
We don't have anything to enshrine just yet. We do have an Emma now, though. I think we save up for the Amamori slot because the Amamoris are probably going to give us a chance to be stronger. Alright, I think we're at the candy shop, right? Yeah, we're at the candy shop. Okay. I forgot we have that option. It's a really cool option. I think that option is awesome. Being able to skip cutscenes you've seen already and just only seeing the new content is really cool. So basically you hold F, and if it's a cutscene that has nothing new in it for New Game Plus, it just skips it. Really like that. You don't, because it kind of expedites the New Game Plus playthrough. Okay, see? The scene contains content you've not seen yet. I love that. That's so cool. It also gives you, like, it perks your ears up. You're like, okay, there's something new here. Let's pay attention. Wait, what? That didn't happen before. I'm pretty sure she just passes out. She... Maybe it's hard to say because it's like, yeah, this is a long time ago. Not really that long ago, but it was like 4 days ago. The Fox Mask is Sumeki, and their clan always prospers off of misfortune. We'll have to scrutinize the notes more so we can get a better understanding of the Sumeki clan, because I wasn't really paying attention like too much about the Sumeki clan.
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I think I remember what it was. Let me try. It was a long while ago. No, I think I switched these two maybe. Hold up, let's read it again. The heart betrays thee as unfit. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits. Wait, what? That seems even harder than Lost in the Fog, bro. I think it was easier on Lost in the Fog. I'm just gonna look up the solution because I want to expedite this New Game Plus playthrough. Oh wait, no, I have it pulled up right here. Yeah, I want to expedite this. We've already done this all. Okay, I was really close. Yeah. And then that goes there, and then this goes here. Oh, is this not the right difficulty? Wait, you don't put the offering up? Oh, that wasn't the solution, was it? Ah, dude, this guy sucks, bro. What is it? Why did they even have that shit pulled up, dog? Yeah, we're just gonna expedite this shit. I'm not trying to deal with this. Like, the puzzles are cool and all, but the first 3 puzzles are trash. I don't like the first 3 puzzles at all. I think some of the cooler puzzles were towards the end of the game where they were actually like logical and easy to follow. But these first 2 puzzles are awful, dude. I cannot stand them. Okay, so that's hard mode. We're on story. Wait, really? That's it? Hold up. It can't be the solution. Really? Wait, what? This is a simple test of pattern recognition. Examine each offering, then the 5 podiums, and see how their decorations might line up. Oh, is that really it? It wasn't like that on Lost in the Fog. It was completely different. I see now. Well, that's simple then. Let me examine. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Wait, is that not it? Oh, is this supposed to be a, oh, no. I see. That one definitely goes there. Oh, this one's wrong. Yeah. Come on. We just gotta get through the door, bro. It's interesting that the red pills, like taking even one gets you the wrong ending, like the bad ending.
Anybody!
Calm yourself.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Man, I want to trust him so badly. He's so polite. It's just like, bro, how could you dislike this guy? He's so nice.
Thanks.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's get going. There's nothing new in this scene. I just wanted to see their introduction again. Anything new in the journal? No, nothing new. Not yet, at least. Let's set this up for the next puzzle. I think I remember how to solve the next puzzle, and it's even easier on story mode. I did it in Lost in the Fog and damn near killed myself. I was here for like an hour and a half. It was so bad. I was so pissed off, bro. It really soured my mood to play the game at that time. I was literally in this section for like an hour and a half or so. I also had like 5 viewers and they all left, bro. They were just like, this is shitty. I'm gonna not watch this. It was really funny. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite puzzle in the game, at least on Lost in the Fog. Like once you understand how to solve it, it's pretty simple and easy, but man, dude, was it bad. Like it didn't really explain to you what you were supposed to do. And there's so many options, so it was like really difficult to understand what you're supposed to do. Okay, this doesn't have anything new either. Kaiken. I never used Kaiken once after I got the Naginata. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes. Fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Was that there before?
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
I guess I should be a little more thorough, though.
I guess I better follow him.
I don't know if there's going to be new shit in the shrine world or only in the fog world.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Okay, so now we should be able to solve the puzzle. Oh wait, no, we gotta follow him to the treasure house.
This way.
I wonder how many new notes are gonna be on New Game Plus, because we've already come into contact with like 4 or 5 new notes. More than that, actually. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of faith until way later into the game. Oh, no, drop it. Discard. You're gone. No more. We don't even want it in my inventory, bro. Alright, let's go give the place the rounds real quick and see if there's any new notes or new items. I think you only activate the enemies when you go over to the doll. So we can take this time to look around first. Very curious how much new shit is going to be in New Game Plus. I hope it's pretty... So far, it's actually been quite a bit of new content, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if you'll get repeats of Amamori. Probably not, right? So far, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I can see you one last time. Mayumi. Divine Water's pretty good. Yeah, if we can grab all the items now, we won't have to run around aimlessly while the monsters are here. Those monsters are really annoying. That's what drove me insane, is that you have to do this puzzle, not only do the puzzle, but you have to do it while getting attacked by monsters that respawn infinitely. I think I might have to do another playthrough of Silent Hill 2 proper. Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1 are the only ones I haven't played on the channel. I already have Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition set up, the fan mod that increases everything and optimizes it for modern systems. It's incredibly good. I actually did a playthrough Born from a Wish on that, and it was so clean, dude. It was so clean, bro. I couldn't believe how... Because not only does it like make it like widescreen compatible and all that, but it also improves the sound. It upscales the texture slightly. It does so much shit, bro, and it's incredible. I could not believe it, bro. Like, the game looks so crisp, and because the old Silent Hill games are actually like really good looking, it just looks even better. Okay, that just wraps around. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Alright, I say we solve the puzzle now. The doll should be just up ahead. Is there something? Oh, it's gonna force me to do that. I kind of wanted to go over there because I don't remember that being over there. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land thy name, heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Yeah, I wanted to check over here. What's all this? Maybe this was here and I just don't remember. Yeah, because there's like new shit, so we gotta be like keeping an eye out for new shit. Wait, what? I don't remember this. Yeah, what is this? This wasn't here before. At least if it was here, I don't remember coming over here. What's the point? Oh, it's new. What is it? A perspective on Hirogami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of the lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them, however, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina? Oh, I hate near-death items.
This looks useful.
Yeah, near-death items, I'm not a fan of it. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you name it, I just don't like having a low health. It's like, it hurts my soul. Yeah, this is a new area though. This wasn't here before. And it looks like there's just like a bunch of ribbons. I couldn't possibly tell you what those might mean, but they're ribbons. Oh shit, that wasn't here before either. Yeah, let's not say we did. That's good though. Now we know for a fact that inside the, inside the spirit world, you can for sure find new items and areas. Alright, let's solve the puzzle now. So we need to find Divine Lightning. Divine Lightning. Oh, right here.
That wasn't right.
Oh, I think I remember. It's over here, right? Is it this one? No, what about this one? Oh, it's different. A serpent, a crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. A crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. Tortoise, whatever. Who knows? A crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. I'm sure it'll be fairly obvious when we see it, because I remember the solution to the hard puzzle, not the story puzzle. We could just look at it from here, actually. Wait, is this one gonna be the crane? It could be on this side. Oh, there it is. Duh.
This seems right. Better look for more.
There we go. Yeah, with like the upgraded stamina, this part's no biggie. Fighting those guys with lower stamina sucks, bro. Alright, so crane, tortoise. Oh, what was it? Crane, tortoise, serpent, and tortoise. No, we gotta go this way. Okay, so I imagine this one is going to be the serpent. But we should keep an eye out for a turtle as well, so... Okay, that's nothing. We can just look at it from here instead of going on it and examining each of them individually. This one's probably going to be the serpent, right? Hold up, is that it? No, that's a turtle.
One left.
Alright, cool. So the last one is going to be a serpent. Oh, is that it right there?
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Excellent. Let's get the hell out of here. We found the secret area. We finished the puzzle. All is well. Unfortunately, we gotta trek all the way over there. This area does look cool, though. I'm really curious how many new areas are going to be in the Shrine World, because there's a lot of different ways we could have gone beforehand. Like, there was a lot of doors we couldn't open. I didn't really notice any, like, little chests we could open, but definitely a lot of doors that could possibly be opened. Let's save, just in case some bullshit happens. And if we walk, I don't think it'll come over here. Alright, let's see. So, circle, circle, snake thing. There we go. Excellent. Hey, Mobius. I did not find the katana yet, and I looked it up, and it's actually quite complex how to get it. But we have been finding a lot of secret notes in new areas, bro. You missed it when you got off last night. One of the houses right next to her house was open, and there was like a whole menagerie of notes and stuff. Here, I could actually show you. Where is it? Might be... Is it here? No, it's not here. Hold up. I think you should at least see this note. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Collectibles. Oh, no. It's in documents, yeah. Where are you? Oh my gosh, we have so many notes now. No, that's not the right one. Where is it, bro? Is this it? No. Oh, here it is. It is said that Ibusugauka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here... that's not actually it. Oh, here it is. It is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jitsu statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking at these Jitsu statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During the first period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was associated with harmony, and in other words, there should be 5 Jitsu statues. The 5 such statues are located in the town. I expect tracking them down will prove to be tremendous. Also, I looked it up, bro, and apparently Fox Mask is Sumeki. And Sumeki was the guy in the playground that we saw. So it was like a play partner that she had when she was young.
I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
So the Sumeki guy was like a childhood friend of hers.
Once you insert that
And if you remember, like, we read about the Sumeki family and how they're associated with gaining wealth off of misfortune. It's also kind of suggested that at the start, her father is going to marry her to the Sumeki family. Yeah, it like suggests that the father was trying to marry her off to the Sumeki family. I think he genuinely wants to marry her. And I'll show you something interesting after this that might be interesting to you. Yeah, after this cutscene. Or we could just skip it. There's something new in this cutscene.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors.
Keep your eyes peeled.
However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
What's this? I was hoping we get this. Hold up. Wait, it was the doll? So the doll attacked her, but it was like some sort of monstrous entity. That's new, bro. Holy shit. So the doll is kind of malevolent in some way, or the doll was trying to prevent her from following through with the ritual.
Hinako. Are you okay?
You know, I think the doll might actually be Junko. What do you think of that theory?
Talk to me!
I think the doll is Junko.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Okay, there's nothing new there. Well, hold up, check this note out. This note, I think, is particularly interesting in terms of, like, the lore. I literally just got it. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe towards the bottom. Yeah, I literally just got it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land, a beauty of wonder, and yet even now if I consider whether I myself were worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefits is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them, however, can I help but wonder? So I think this note is referencing Sumeki marrying Hinako. He's obviously some sort of divine being, right? It's kind of like maybe he's not actually a divine being, but it's kind of obviously making parallels between the Sumeki and Hinako. Junko was the one who wanted Hinako to die in the first playthrough. Is there two Junkos? Well, the reason I think it's Junko is because maybe Junko doesn't want her marrying the Fox Prince. Maybe she wants to marry Tsuneki.
Find Rinko.
Because if you remember at the end of the wedding ritual, Junko interrupts it. It's eerie not seeing anyone around.
Sakako. I'm sorry. But I need to get going.
Alright, we gotta be thorough, bro. Because there's obviously gonna be a lot of new shit in this section, including another Jitsu statue, which we need to find to get the sword. We'll get rid of that. I don't need it. She is already married, but I mean, hypergamy is not really like off the table, is it? I don't know. I might be forcing that theory, but I just think it's interesting that the doll is. The reason I think it might be Junko is because Junko is always attributed to like the most feminine. Like she obviously always got mad at Hinako for not being feminine enough. And like all the fashion magazines around their house is obviously Junko's magazines. Junko was like always ragging on Hinako about not being feminine enough. That's probably the only connection I can make to the doll being Junko, is just that. Because you remember Hinako threw away the doll because she's not interested in feminine stuff. What could have caused this? Oh, that leads back to that area. That makes sense. It's collapsed. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to be extra thorough because there's definitely new shit in this area. Because I looked at the guide and this section has one of the Jizo statues and the items you need to offer to the Jizo statue. It's the only connection I could make to the doll maybe being something like Junko, but it's obviously like a feminine force. I don't know. It's still hard to say what the doll might be, but the doll just now in that extra scene tried to stop her from following the fox guy. So it obviously doesn't want Hinako marrying Tsuneki. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too. Sazutani Mayumi, last seen in the white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. You know, that's interesting because we read a note from Mayumi inside the underworld.
It's torn.
Oh, this is Sakuko's house.
Are they not here either?
It's Sakuko's house. Wonder. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The only connection I can really find is that maybe because we read about the water dragon infecting the water, so maybe that's kind of suggesting that maybe Toluca Lake has a spirit in it that causes negativity to sprout out. Maybe the Toluca Lake has like a water dragon in it.
Not good. This won't last longer.
What is over here? Wait, does this lead? I don't think I went over here last time. Yeah, because I just read a note before you hopped on about a water dragon and infecting the water in this area, causing like toxic gas leaks, but it also says that that could be like religious propaganda. I'm trying to find any connection I can to the old Silent Hill games in this one. The doll creeps me out, so I'd like to know more about it. It doesn't feel positive because it's in the bad ending, and I'm pretty sure Hinako went on a murdering spree. You know what was interesting about the murdering spree? You remember when the officer said that there was a massacre at the wedding venue as well? So I think that wedding venue is where Hinako's father was trying to get her to marry Tsuneki. Because at the start of the game, her and her father get into an argument because he's trying to marry her off to pay off his debts. Like, that's the whole argument, because I didn't realize what they were arguing about at the start. But when I booted it up again, it's obvious that they're arguing at the start about a arranged marriage between her and the Sumekis. At least that's what it suggested. We don't actually know for sure who he was going to marry her off to, but it's someone wealthy who can pay off his debt. And so at the end, when she went on a murdering spree, apparently it was at a wedding venue as well. Yeah, well, he's a drunk bastard who just wants to pay off his debts, whoring his daughter around any way he can. So yeah, he's a wretched human. Okay, so this place is collapsed as well. We're gonna have to go the long way around. So we got to keep an eye out for doors that have the brooch on it too, because if you notice, she's wearing the brooch that the Sumeki gave her. Wait, what was his name? I think I still have it pulled up. The Fox Mask is heavily implied to be the arranged husband of Hinako throughout the game. And it says right here, Fox Mask. The real name of Fox Mask is Tsuneki Kodayuki, revealed after the events in the Dark Shrine main hall. Hinako recalls that Kodayuki was once her childhood playmate who moved away due to personal circumstances. Yeah, Shu gave Hinako the drugs. It is also suspect because it's not like for sure that Shu likes Hinako. Like, he likes her, but maybe he doesn't like her and calls her a traitor because she's getting married off to Tsuneki. I don't know, dude. It's still like pretty vague right now. What I do know is we have to go find that Jutsu statue, which I'm pretty sure is in the rice fields. What if Shu is the doll? That'd be crazy if it was, because
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I don't know. I don't think that if Shu was the doll, that would be like a really hard connection to make. What a creepy scarecrow. Hold up, let me take some divine what? No, we'll take this. Oh shit, that killed it in 2 hits, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta be thorough, bro. There's definitely like hidden areas in this section. This section's pretty big. It's one of the bigger areas. I hear a mannequin. Look at that, bro. One shot. It's because I have an Amamori that causes extra damage the better your durability is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the whole point. I wanted to go through it quickly. Like, obviously we still have to explore, but going through the monsters is considerably easier. Way easier, bro. I remember I was struggling before, man. It's because you start off the game with like no stamina. Divine water, very good find. Did I explore down here? Oh, I did not explore down here. What's this area? Bro, this thing rips, bro. The knife is good. I discounted the knife on my first playthrough. Wait, look, there's a mask on the ground. That's curious. Nah, it's probably nothing. Nothing? Oh, what's this? Here we go. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Oh, you probably have to find all those to get the UFO ending, right? Should you watch this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play? I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Yeah, you probably have to find all of the UFO posters, maybe. Real men drink Otari beer. Alright, so I think where we go next is down this way. Hinako's uniform reminds me of Alyssa's uniform in the first game. Well, I think it heavily suggests that this town has already had like an ancient history full of like, because we have like water dragons infecting the water supply. We have the sacred sword buried under the divine tree. Like this area itself is obviously where a lot of this power comes from. Yeah, it's definitely the area. Like, Hinako obviously has some special aspects to her, but I'm pretty confident to say that the area itself is what causes a lot of the aberrations to happen. It's the same thing with Silent Hill proper. Like, a majority of the things that happen in Silent Hill proper are because the land itself is sacred. is like an Indian burial ground. It also
Please
had
tell
like
me that monster's not around.
multiple cults everywhere. And a lot more. Just to go over the details briefly. A lot of the characters do have some special aspects to them in Silent Hill as well. But, I mean, for the most part, the most special character, Alessa, Cheryl, and Heather are all the same person. Yeah, I'm not so sure if Hinako is actually really all that special. I guess the thing that we would need to have answered is why does Tsuneki want to marry her? What makes her so special to the fox? If we can find out what makes her special to the Tsuneki clan, then we'd be able to find out if she's actually... Oh! That's huge. Here, let me actually take one of those.
Why would someone put this here?
Yeah, if we can come to any conclusions about why Tsuneki wanted to marry her in the first place, that might be able to answer whether or not Hinako is special in any way. Ooh, hey, buddy. Alright, I think that's everything in this area for the most part. Let's go over to the rice field area. Yeah, this way. So we know for a fact that the Jitsu statue is in the rice fields, and apparently the item we need to sacrifice to the Jitsu statue
Another dead end.
is in a really close proximity to it. Dude, they set you up to fail, bro. They give you like a whole bunch of red pills, bro. And if you take even one, you get the bad ending. Even one red pill and you get the bad ending. Maybe he loved her when they were children, like his mom was very strict, and maybe Hinako was her only friend when he was a kid. That could be it. Also, Hinako was like a tomboy, so maybe they got along really well. Alright, we have to keep our eyes peeled, bro. This is going to be the area with the shit in it. Oh, look. This is new. A photo attached to the research journal, and it appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore in Ibusugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sacred sword became known as the Sacred Sword. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jitsu statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows about the location of an old Jitsu statue. This may be my first clue that leads me to the sword. Alright, so the sword and its offering are definitely here somewhere. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. I think we sell off the Higashi. We have so much stamina, it's kind of like pointless. And the chocolate too. The chocolate's not really all that great either. Makes me wonder if Hinako likes him too. She does describe him as the Prince Charming. Yeah, I think she does like him. At least her other side likes him. She's willing to cut off an arm and skin her face to be with him, right? What's this? Ooh, a sickle. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's actually a house over here we can go into.
Where are you?
What is it, partner?
that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Why does she react like that?
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Bro, I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was really hoping we can find new costumes. Yeah, I think you're onto something with that. She definitely likes Foxman, but she's also resentful of her mother and what being married means to her. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taiba clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibusugauko is one of such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those who shamed warriors. This is interesting, by the way. Poisonous gas that rose from the ground? Is that suggesting the fog? It also suggested that a water dragon was causing the poisonous gas to rise from the ground, but it could be the sacred tree or the sacred sword that causes that phenomenon, because it's like animosity, which is negative energy. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibusugauka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to the idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. So what, there was a cult that worshipped the dragon? That's interesting. The water dragon could be akin to Baphomet from Silent Hill. Okay, so we definitely know that the Jitsu statue is over here somewhere. I have the guide pulled up. Let's see. Yeah, so we already got this one. The first Jitsu statue had a faded bride doll. The second one is, so that's the Jitsu statue. Where do you get this? Follow the split path towards Senninsugi Shrine. Okay, cool. So it's way up here by the shrine. Let's go over there, actually. Yeah, we can't afford to miss anything. Otherwise, like... If we miss anything, then New Game Plus is pointless, because to get the cool endings, you need to have the sword. So, like, we can't afford to miss anything. Otherwise, we gimp our save file.
Are you home?
Yeah, we can't afford to gimp our save file. We have to find everything, otherwise we can't get the new ending. And this sword is going to be sick, bro. I cannot wait. It's probably going to have infinite durability. You're probably going to be able to swing through another new game. Fujitori Kodayuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had... Wait, whoa, what's this? This wasn't here before. Wait, isn't Kodayuki the Fox Prince? Hold up. Yeah, Kodayuki. Fujitori Tsuneki. So I think so check this out. This is interesting because you remember with the strict mother's note, he was related to the Tsuneki family, but he wasn't fully related to the Tsuneki family. He was a bastard who then got reinstated into the family once the parents died. So this might be his real name. And then when he gets married into the family, he becomes what is it? Tsuneki Kodayuki? The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face, which might be why he covers it. The wound is below his left eye, particularly deep, and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During the treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. That's interesting, dude. So, what if Kodayuki is actually Shu and Tsuneki is Shu's other half, just like Hinako has another half? Yeah, the Shu that we interact with now could just be the other side of Shu. I don't know. That might be reaching, but it's a good theory, I think. Because Shu is obviously like, doesn't it even have the same voice actor? I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibusugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. Hold up. Whoa. He was possessed by the fox after it attacked him. That's interesting, bro. Because this is Shu's house right here. Well, it's not Shu's house. It's the doctor's practice where Shu or his parents. This is like the doctor's place where his parents work. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside, the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
Doctor, is that you?
Yeah, I don't know. That could be the way things are, because Shu definitely has the same voice actor, looks like him. It could be similar to how Hinako has another half. Also, Shu is the one who made the pills. Hard to say, though. Need more information. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith by being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to the patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, the patient should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Oh! Might be something in here. No. There's a key. Yeah, let's open it. Very interesting, there's eyes in here. Okay, no more drawers. We got the key anyway. Alright, we can open the drawer now. Ooh, dread carcass. And the mannequin's gone.
Is someone there?
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
This is new. I don't remember that being there. Yo, 2 dread carcasses. Wow. There's no notes in here? That's kind of surprising. Very surprising there's no notes in here. What can we gather from this room, though? I guess it kind of suggests that Shu's parents are dead. True. Alright, we can get out of here. We got everything. There's like a side area to get 2 dried carcasses, which is actually pretty big. I think a majority of the notes are new, now that I think about it, because a lot of that information I don't remember receiving the first time around. Yeah, weren't there different notes there the first time around? I'm pretty sure there was different notes there. We can get rid of the Kutsu tea as well. I think the congratulations are congratulating the marriage of Hinako and Kodayuki. That could be it, actually, yeah. Why else would they congratulate? No other reason. Alright, so let's go to the Senninsugi Shrine, because that's apparently where the Jitsu offering is. I am rich, but I need to be richer. We need 3,000 to get the Amamori upgrade. Bandages galore, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save up for the Amamori upgrade, because that's probably the most efficient way to use my points. We already have perfect health, perfect stamina, and spirit. We could upgrade them more, but I think it's fine as it is now. Yep, so this is Senninsugi Shrine, which is the shrine that was erected after the divine tree burnt down.
I used to go there a lot.
Yeah, we're allowed to have more than 3 now in New Game Plus. Alright, here's Senninsugi Shrine. Ooh, comb. Yeah, here it is, look. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so it's no longer usable. What do you think the purpose of this is? Because the first one was like a wedding doll. So all the items that we're getting to offer to the Jitsu statue is important in some way. I have no idea. It's a thermos. It's like, what am I supposed to get from that? Give me a sec. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get it. So the antique thermos. Hold up, let me look at that. It's a rusted flask. Do you think this might have belonged to a soldier? Because you remember how it said that the soldiers used to reside here after the huge war that happened? I just noticed Hinako in the fog world always talks about places in the town in a nostalgic way, like an older person. Hmm. That's true. She's not that old. She shouldn't be talking about things so recent, you know what I mean? That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting observation, but that could be like a flaw of the writers. The writers obviously have a nostalgia for this era. So maybe that's like just the writers coming through in the writing. But I think this flask might have belonged to a soldier in that era. I don't know if they had steel or what is it? I don't know. It looks more modern, but it could have belonged to the soldiers. I just don't know what era that is and how modern like their drinking was back then, but it could have belonged to a soldier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out
Yeah,
for a
tin, aluminum.
This is
Iron.
Sabako's family shrine, right?
bit. Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Because the first item we get is obviously related to the whole narrative. It was like a wedding doll, which obviously is like a huge motif. So I'm trying to link all these items that we're going to be getting to like the actual lore, and I'm thinking that might have been like a soldier's flask. Okay, so now I think we go further out because we need to get to the Jitsu statue, which is on the guide. It said it was over in the back end over here. Interesting, it's more foggy here now too. Now let's keep on going. The Jitsu statue was over in this direction. Yeah, it was around here somewhere. Oh, there's a box over here. What's this? Chocolate. Chocolate! Oh, shit. I don't know if this continues, because I know... Oh, it's a no. What's this? A letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside of me. Wait, her sister is only 3 years older than her? This is weird. Her sister looks way older than her. So how is she only 3 years older than her? Because this is obviously Hinako's mother. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Wait, what? Did her mom kill herself?
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Yeah, good question. You were just arguing with your mother a second ago. Well, that note actually lends credence to your theory that Hinako is older than she lets on. Nothing here. Alright, so the Jitsu statue is somewhere in this area. We have to keep a lookout. Well, let me pull up the guide again just to be sure. Where was it? Oh, it's actually like really close to the shrine. Let me go over there and turn it in before I forget. The oldest sister had to grow up quickly probably because of the abusive household. She might have taken some of the brunt of the abuse as well as practiced Hinako's abuse victims. That's true, similar to Angela. Yeah, they made Angela look older than she actually is because of that same idea. So that very well could be what they were going for. Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Yeah, we can't afford to miss any of these Jitsu statues, otherwise we won't get a cool ending. Oh shit, I gotta go around. Dude, the sickle's pretty good when you charge it up. Oh my gosh, we gotta go all the way around. That makes sense though, it's a hidden item that we need to... Yeah, they gotta put it way out of the way because it's like a secret technically. Ah, shit. You little bitch. Yeah, the ones with more growth on them are actually stronger. Hold on, let me use that first aid kit. Yeah, get rid of the first aid kit. We don't really need it. So it's over here. No? The radio. I don't know if that's important at all. Oh, it's over here. I'm so stupid. Okay. Damn, that sucks. I went the complete wrong way. It's like right next to the road that leads to the shrine. Yeah, we're going over there ASAP. I don't want to miss it. We can't afford to miss it. Yeah, just a little bit further up the road. Yeah, because the way this game works is if you progress too far in the area, it locks you out of other areas. So you have to do it in the moment, otherwise you'll get locked out of doing it forever. Okay, it's somewhere over here. Oh, look. Yeah, here it is. Offered the rusted flask. Hold up. Whoa. This is the note we read about the treasure hunter. So this is new. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu, Water, can be faintly seen etched onto the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of a bell upon offering the item. Alright, cool. That's all the new shit. At least we were able to get to the mailbox at the end of the... Yeah, dude, that was extreme luck. The whole place was ruined. But now we can move on. Although we probably should... No, I think we explored all this. We should be good. Let's keep on moving. Well, there might be a special box over there. There's one area I want to check before we move on. I do wish we could move faster, man. This is, well, it's not a bad run speed. I'm just impatient. Oh yeah, we gotta go around. Yeah, because there's like one back-end alley I wanted to check out because there's an item. It could be like an item box that's for New Game Plus over here, and I want to check. There's been one in like every area so far. Oh, look at this. What's this? Nothing? What's the point of that? Yeah, there's nothing over here. What's the point of coming over here then? Oh, look! The Great Space Invasion 1, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh shit. You saw that? I want to believe. We actually saw the UFO. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. Well, we got to be careful because if we find all the UFO things, we won't be able to get any other ending. We'll only be able to get the UFO ending. Oh shit. Like, I like the UFO ending, but like, obviously I want to get the actual like story ending. Yeah, I think that's how it works. You have to find all the posters and then you get the UFO ending. Okay. Oh, it's here.
Disgusting.
I remember this area.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Interesting. Oh, red capsule, get rid of it. Discard, gone. See ya, buddy. I hate red capsules now. Might as well. Toolkit, not bad. Alright, cool, that should be everything. Let's fight this stupid thing. Hold up. It only spawns when you grab that, so let's look around for items first. Ah, a lot of items. Very good. Evil pill made... Yeah, dude, I was so mad.
Some giant monster just showed up.
Hold up. Ooh. Come on. Alright, cool. Pull it up, pull it up. This one respawns for some odd reason.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Oh, dude, we are filthy rich right now. Nice, we got it first cycle. This was a lot harder on hard.
All right.
Yeah, that shit was way harder on hard. She opens it so slow. Is that door really that heavy, bro?
Here to go. Storehouse window. Hurry.
Hold up. We can kick some ass real quick. There might be something over here. Yeah, I thought I got that ending because I killed all the monsters. But that literally has nothing to do with it.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Nothing new in that scene. Oh, red capsule. Look, he left red capsules for us, bro. Shu is such a little bitch, bro. Shu, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. We're on the second karmic cycle. We've reincarnated and now we have the opportunity to make the right choices. Pacifism doesn't exist. Yeah, no, that's true. You're right. There's like sections where you have to kill enemies, otherwise it's over. Ooh. We should probably replace... Actually, I could use that real quick. Let me use that and then we'll have the slot. Oh, dude, Rinko's the worst, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Rinko is foul. But I have a sneaking suspicion that she's not actually that insane. And I think it's this area that embellishes people's personalities. Their negative traits. But that might be just like bullshit. I'm making that up, but it feels like most people, their negative traits get embellished in these like Silent Hill fog world. Ooh, now we are almost ready to get that last or second to last Amamori slot. There was no sealed boxes around. Oh my gosh, I have like so many bandages. That's true. It does show their true self, but it also like it's like hyperbolic. It's like their true self, but like it's also like exaggerated. Like Eddie, for instance, when he killed someone, like he killed them out of like fear, out of like a self-defense, out of like being bullied, out of like, you know what I mean? Like he was pushed to kill someone, but then in Silent Hill proper, when he gets there, he slowly loses his mind and his personality deteriorates, and because he killed someone, it causes him to exaggeratedly become homicidal.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Oh, for sure, she's not a real friend.
See
She's
that?
jealous as shit.
Yeah.
Hates Hinako and wants Shu to herself. She's obsessed with
I
Shu.
got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
Well, a water dragon is poisoning the water, so we probably shouldn't play in the water, otherwise we're gonna get negative chi.
We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
No, it suggests that he was possessed by the fox, right?
All right, let's go.
That is only if he's actually Sumeki. If he's not Sumeki,
I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
I don't know, it's still up in the air whether or not he's like the evil half or the other half of the fox of Sumeki. Because if we look, Iwai Shu I don't know. Is that like an actual name? Oh, the water felt good. That's true. That's a good and interesting observation. That's a very interesting observation. Look, Shu left some more red capsules. You know, that's interesting. The red capsules are everywhere Shu's been. A sickle? We could take that.
Just what I needed.
Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Well, that's our hint. We have to pick the one that's different. I like this puzzle. This puzzle's pretty cool. Well, they're all looking up, so it's probably... Ah, shit. I think it's this one. Oh, I was wrong. Actually, it's this one. She had her hair up in a bun. No? What the hell? Ouch. Yeah, he wants her to take the drugs. He says it's because she has headaches, but... I'm confused, bro. Maybe it's this one because its position is a little bit weird. Oh yeah, it was this one. That's funny because I was going to pick that one first, but I had a weapon, so I was like, maybe not. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. The doll is right next to the drugs, that's true. This is interesting. This kind of suggests that the water is cursed in some way by the water dragon. A little girl fell and drowned. Really cool animation, by the way. I like the animations for that shit. It's so creepy. I also like that the wind blows in the right way. The doll is red indeed. I don't know. The doll is still such a mystery. We really have no idea conclusively what the doll is or who it might represent. As of right now, it's only theories.
Another scarecrow?
Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Who are you? Wait, what's this? I found a damage. Oh no, right here. Who are you and why do you always have to be someone else? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. They all have weapons, but this one doesn't. Yep. To the children of Ibusugakwa. I always say that shit differently, bro. I can't get the name down. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for the reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Child drowns in the waterway. Yeah, the doll does seem like it's trying to help, but if you look at it another way, the doll is trying to prevent the marriage. You can see it as helping, but you can also see that it's trying to prevent the marriage. Those are two completely different motives. Yeah, this is one of the cooler puzzles. I like this puzzle. Ooh, dried carcass. Let's get rid of the med kit. We don't really need it.
It's here.
Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Hold up, there might actually be something over here. Let me check. Nah, there ain't shit. Hey, bro. How about you get out of here? Ouch. Damn, that was like a 5-hit combo. Yeah, might as well eat some food. Hold up, what did it say? I completely forgot because of that fight. I'll be your friend, otherwise you're miserably alone. Oh, that's pretty simple, right? There's 3 pairs of 2. Hold up, let's look further out. I have a feeling this one is going to be like a little bit further out of the way, right? Is there one that's like way out there by herself? No, my theory is wrong. Okay, well, if there's one that's by itself particularly, it's definitely this one. You remember on Lost in the Fog, we had to find one that was dead on the ground and follow where it was pointing? That was like a really clever solution to that puzzle. I really like that. That's what solidified this puzzle in my head as a really good one. I don't see one that's like far off and by itself. Yeah, shit, I don't see one that's like by itself. There is one over here, actually, look. No, that's gonna send me back. You'd think it'd be like really far out, but it's not. Or is it? No, that's too far. I guess I overthought it. I was thinking there was going to be one like way out by itself, but I don't see any outside. What about this one? Nah. I was thinking it was going to be like really far out.
I passed through here before.
Well, it's definitely one of these then. It's someone who's by themselves. I really don't know because they're all kind of bunched together. One that's by itself. Shit. Well, these two are looking at each other. No. I don't know, bro. We're just gonna have to start picking them. Oh, their blouse has like different colors on them. Do you think that's it? Yeah, each set has different blouses. Now that I look at it, the color. See, these two are blue. These two are white. These two are yellow. So it's got to be this one then, right? Yeah, that's definitely it. Nice. Child drowns in the waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream, where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. This is curious. Do you remember my first playthrough? It never said anything about the waterway. Like, it didn't say anything about a drowned child, did it? Yeah, I don't remember it mentioning a drowned child, but I might just be misremembering. It was like 3 or 4 days ago. What's this one? Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Hey, buddy. Watching you when you weren't looking. So I guess the... Watching you when you were looking. Like this one, right? Ah, the stupid bush got in the way, bro. Hold up, let's take some divine water. So these two are definitely looking at each other. These two are looking at each other.
Not good. This won't
These
last
two
much
are looking
longer.
at each other. I thought it would be this one. That's the one I just picked because it's looking at her and she's not looking, but it wasn't that one. So it's got to be someone who's being watched but can't see. That's weird, bro. You think it'd be that one, but it's not. Or maybe it's this one, and yeah, it might be this one because she's watching, and this one without looking. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Okay. I think that's it. That should be all of them. Yokon. Yeah, I'll use the toolkit. We might as well, right? I was hoping to find like a special item, but I guess there's not any special item. Oh, there's a box over here. What's this? Nothing. Oh, there's another one. That's a lot more than Lost in the Fog, right? I think there was 3 of them in Lost in the Fog. Who are you? You. Yes, you. You? Yes, you. Are you suggesting there's one that looks like Hinako? That's hard to say. Let me grab this. A toolkit. Is it you? Alright, there's another one. Right here. Hey! Dude, it feels good to counter, I gotta say. That one kind of looks like Hinako, right? There we go. First try. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. Okay. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Interesting. That's definitely Rinko who did that. Yep, that's Rinko's handiwork.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Very cool puzzle. I like that. I think it was better.
Waiting for me. I need to go.
I think it was better in Lost in the Fog, though.
I'm going to be in.
Hinako!
Rinko sucks, bro.
Is she here?
We'll find out.
Oh, there's a new thing in this scene.
Rinko!
New information.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo!
Oh, golly, bro.
Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Oh, brother. That's what that face said. I have a feeling the new scene is going to have something to do with the doll, right? Yeah, 100% we have to watch out for when the doll appears. It's probably going to have some new context.
I can't believe it.
I know.
There's a doll right there, though,
It's not safe
on the
for us
bottom
to
left.
stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town. What about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge.
Wait, you guys can't swim?
Now what do we do?
If it were me, I'd be paddling. I'd jump head first into that water.
Well, we can't use the
Dragon or
bridge,
no dragon?
but we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
I mean, if we remember the notes that we found in her room, she hated when he called her partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
flowers? Yeah, it's truly despicable. A despicable act of malice and contempt. Jealousy. Hey Mosh, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. We're just cold-blooded cooling over here trying to make sense of their shit. I didn't really remember anything new in that scene other than maybe the flowers, because you saw it focused in on the flowers. Weird. There's definitely a brooch door over here though. For a fact there's a brooch door. I remember it distinctly. It was a door we couldn't open before. So there's definitely something new here.
There he is. He can't wait for me to catch up.
Oh, he just went through the doors. I just saw a wisp of him. Alright, so we should be able to open the brooch door, like, right away. I felt bad for Sakuko in this part. For Rinko. I was like, yeah, you kind of deserve this, girl. Yeah, when we dipped her into the vat of lava. Oh my gosh. She got double fried. Deep fried, twice over. But I felt bad for Sakuko for sure when we locked her in the dark room. That was pretty brutal. Oh, look, right here. This is new. A perspective on Hiragami. This is important. Hiragami is the marriage between a god and a mortal. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Whoa. Is this... Who's writing this note? This person is cognizant of being married to someone. They're cognizant of being married to a god. It could be Junko. Yeah, that could be Junko. Because she got married recently. What the hell? Oh, dude. These are all arms that have been cut off in the ritual. Holy shit, bro. Because you remember when Hinako got her arm cut off, they put it in the same box. So that means all these boxes are part of marriages. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the same box Hinako's hand after she cut her arm off. She put it in the box. Surgical tools. Oh yeah, look, these are the tools that they use to cut off the face. You remember when she got her face cut off? These are the same tools that they give and used. So this is definitely a marriage, like a part of a marriage ritual. That all but confirms that. I can't examine it though. That's interesting. That's actually really big. Embroidered drawstring. Ooh, inventory capacity. This embroidered drawstring bang. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Ooh. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add it unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. Yo, this is the ritual right here. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop. Add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva. So this is the first part where she drank from the water. Remember, the water was boiling hot. So I imagine sparing her body of viscera is this ritual. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Yo, look. This is referencing the dragon, right? Yeah, into the depths, the water, where the water dragon might be. I like how the Atom expansion is always different things. Oh yeah, that's cool, you're right. We can actually take a look. We have a little shoulder bag. We have the school bag. We have the Furokoshi or Furoshiki hacking tip. A book of well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. That is funny. Yo, look, I just realized, look what's in our inventory. I didn't realize this was in our inventory. It's the pill case. I never noticed that was in our inventory. A box for over-the-counter antipyretics? What the hell is an antipyretic? Used to prevent or reduce fever. Okay. So it reduces their bodily temperature. That's interesting. Didn't the note kind of suggest that that's part of the ritual? So if Shu gives her those pills that reduce fever, then doesn't that suggest he's part of the ritual himself? Shit, bro. It's all starting to come together, it seems. There's that fox imagery again. Doesn't that suggest, since there was like an arm in one of those boxes, that all these boxes have some strange viscera in it? Wait, and fever means it's cooling you down and you don't sweat. You're right. Yeah, I think this is definitely suggesting that Shu is partaking in the ritual. Yeah, Shu is very suspicious. I'm not sure though, I'm not sure.
We better get going.
It's hard to say if he's like the other side. Oh, we need a key for that. We gotta be thorough as well. Make sure we find all the items. Okay, that's that room. There might be more rooms too. Let's check all of them. Stuck. Because he didn't drown as a kid. Well, apparently someone did. And apparently we don't know who, because Rinko is the one who messed up that article. Yeah, he is possessed because in his parents' house, they specifically said that he was possessed by the fox spirit. Okay. I think I already went in here, didn't I? Yeah. Let's keep on going. I somehow doubled back on myself. Alright, let's check over here. This door was locked, right? Yeah, that door's locked. Okay, yeah, so this is where we haven't been before. Let me check over here real quick.
Is this...
Ooh, that's 500, bro. Is this a stage? Wait, what? A stage? What do you mean by that? Like what, like a music stage? I don't know what she means by that. Is there something in the water? I don't see anything. That's weird. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Some sort of stage for like theater music or something. Storage room key. Ah, we can sell all that bullshit I have, and I think we can upgrade. Ooh, we've got enough. Oh, we're at max capacity. No, I think that might actually be the max because... Or it could be that there's a new one every New Game Plus. Maybe every New Game Plus you can get a new slot because look, there's 5 right here and I only have 4. I am poor again. I am once again a poor. I'm just a lumpen prole. Let's equip some shit, bro. This is huge. Alright, what do we have? Restores health, increase max health, stamina. You'll not be interrupted when healing. Decrease focus charging. I already have that one equipped. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Deals additional damage. Decreases the amount of stamina consumed. Dodging does not consume stamina while near death. I think we do perfect dodges become easier to perform. It's just like a no-brainer right there. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. You need to play it multiple times, but I think we might be able to cheese it. You'll see what I mean when we get there, but I think we might be able to get 2 endings in one playthrough. We'll see how it plays out, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. If it's anything like Sekiro, we can totally get multiple endings in one playthrough. Alright, I know where to go. Half expecting a monster to appear there. It was over here, I think. Yeah, there were like multiple doors that we could open. Was it over here? Shit, where was it? Here we go. Okay. Whoa. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. That was there before. I remember that. But it's weird because we can't disobey it. Yeah, kind of like the same way where Hinako's other half wants to kill her. Maybe Shu's other half wants to have him
Wasn't it
killed.
closed before?
You might want to have his other half killed. I don't know what to make of this, but I think I'm going to stick with my theory that there's different eras where the fox has gathered the arms and completed the wedding ritual. Those are mortals that have married. These are mortals that have married into the gods. Don't trust them. Okay. These things suck, by the way. They're probably the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, those enemies are easily the hardest enemies in the game. Hold up, we gotta go back, actually. Was it this way? No, that's the fox mask. It was this way. Yeah, we gotta go back to that storage room we opened. No, not this room. Where was it? Shit. Hey, man, no need to force yourself to stay awake. You can always watch the VOD. Shit, where was it? Maybe it was over here. Oh my gosh, I forgot where it was. It was in the storage room. Is this it? No, that's literally where I just came from. Oh, I think it was over here, actually, yeah. Yeah, this is it. Nice. Or not? Okay. I think I might remember where it was now, actually. I'm stupid. Unfortunately, we have to kill this piece of shit again. Was it over here? Yes, nice. Place is confusing, bro. I'll probably do that in the morning. Good night. Oh yeah, of course, dude. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I post the videos up every day at 1, so just keep an eye out after 1 o'clock. Naginata, Naginata, Naginata.
Stay back.
Dead. The fire's gone out. Well, I wish it was a blue fire. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that the man commissioned the blade and gifted it to Oina, who was to be Izuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. So the sword's name is Inadama. It suggests that a man commissioned the blade and then gifted it to Oina. Interesting.
This must
Inadama.
be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Oh, they're not talking about the Naginata. They're talking about the sacred sword, dog. I believe that's where we fight our good friend Sakugo.
Finally.
Let me go over here.
Over here.
Sakuko?
Oh, jeez. That boss is really tough, and like I think that boss is way better than all the other bosses in the game, by the way. Give me a sec, I gotta use the bathroom, I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. We can be more thorough now that we're more powerful. I remember the first time I went through this area, I ran through it because I wasn't powerful. It was on hard and there was too many enemies. Apparently there's nothing in here though. Oh, wait, what was that? See that? I almost missed that. Oh, man. I want to check everything. We have to be thorough. Okay, there's nothing. I think this thing's gonna revive in a sec, though. Divine Water, huge find. Divine Water's really good. I like how there's a bunch of new items on New Game Plus. It's really cool.
Damn.
Oh shit, Divine Water. Ah, dude, I really wish we can have the Naginata in the Fog World. Also, does it say anything about the Naginata? An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. There's a shrine all the way out there. It's kind of weird, right? You see the shrine all the way over there? It's one of the, like, save station shrines.
A library? In a place like this?
Oh, dude, there's gotta be notes in here. Let's keep an eye out. I remember the first time I came through here, I was like, there's gotta be, like, bountiful information in here. All the secret arts, medicines, that succumb us to... Wait, what? All the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Spirit and flesh. Well, that's a reference to Hinako, right? Or she has the Shrine World Hinako and the real world Hinako, spirit and flesh. And it could also be a reference to Shu with the Tsuneki Ox Prince possession and Shu himself being possessed by Tsuneki. The crimson spring gushing from the womb.
Is this about my family?
Whoa. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimazu family. The crimson spring. So this suggests that her family is actually incredibly old. The Shimazu family. Why would her family be in the ancient annals of a fox spirit's like library stores? There's definitely something more about Hinako than we know for sure. We gotta be thorough. Nothing. Oh, another one, I think. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan's last descendants. Hold up, do we have... Igarashi. That's Sakuko. So what did this say? The ritual is held in the Igarashi clan's last descendants. So this is referencing the ritual itself where you have to sacrifice. Yeah, because she upheld the shrine, the Senninsugi shrine, and her family before then upheld the divine tree. Also Junko. Kinuta Junko. So, Kinuta? Hold up. What is Kinuta? That's who she married, presumably, right? Because, obviously, the Shimazu family is where Junko presides from, right? So, who's Kinuta? I don't think we have an inkling of Kinuta. The Igarashi clan's last descendants. So maybe the family, the Igarashi, because it said something about the Igarashi clan falling on hard times after the divine tree fell. So maybe the fox spirit was waiting for the opportune moment. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up and make it full. Otherwise, So I think what this is suggesting is that Sakuko, Shu, and Rinko are all honorable family blood. Their families are ancient, maybe, and they're required or necessary for the ritual to be complete. They must be killed, which is what makes them particularly important and why Hinako has to kill them. I think that's everything.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
More books, maybe.
Where are you?
Alright, let's be thorough. There's definitely going to be more, I know it. Yeah, I think all the notes are new because there's some notes that I already have that I'm not picking up. Hold up, let's see. Come on, there's got to be something else here. I would love to just sift through these and see what the hell is written in them. There's probably some insane, like... Huh? Research notes on Enmi Jogonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as the Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jigonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Amiodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to the multiple sources, how powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. That's curious, because that could be referencing Rinko and Sumeki. Hey Trunks, good to see you, bro. You're here late. So I think this is referencing both Sumeki, the Fox Prince, casting a love spell on the other side of Hinako, and I think it's also maybe suggesting that Rinko tried casting this spell and could have even attracted the sight of Sumeki. Hard to say though. It's still all very cryptic.
Why would someone put this here?
Hold up. What is that, bro? Does it say something about this? An animal carcass that's been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. What kind of odor, though? Is it of sandalwood? Oh, you're on the night shift? My dog, I need your opinion in this game before I try it. Alright, you want my honest opinion? I can give it to you. You want it? Let me know if you want it. I'll give it to you. I'll review the whole last game right now if you want me to. Red capsules. You know the red capsules. Hold up. Do I have one? Let's see. What does it say? Painkillers and capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Discard. We don't want it. I was wondering if it was going to say something about sandalwood, but it's not really mentioning that. Regardless, it's interesting that these dry carcasses are left everywhere for us to find, in particularly out of the way places. This was like huge, bro. There was so much new lore in this area. Hey, buddy. There you go. Get the hell out of here, you little bitch. Ah, look at this. Thought you can hide from me, you little bitch. Alright, I'll give you a review. Give me a sec. I need to find like a good spot. Hold up. This is not a good spot to review. There's definitely more of these bitches here. Hold up. I do, man. I think I don't like it either way because I'm a huge Silent Hill guy, but I heard combat feels whack. Alright, the combat is not bad, but let me tell you, it's certainly not good. Alright, does that answer your question? The combat is not bad, but it's certainly not good. Look, the hit feedback? The hit feedback is great. It feels really good to hit enemies. The reason it's bad is because some of the enemies have really annoying movesets. So, what's that game called, bro? Shit, what's that game called? Pinocchio game? Hold up, let me kill this guy. Liza P. Liza P had a similar problem. Liza P was really fun, but I did not like the enemy movesets at all. The enemy movesets made the game really annoying and way more frustrating than it needed to be. This game has a similar problem where the enemies, a lot of the time, just have really annoying moves, bro. And so, if the enemies were better designed, I think the combat would be pretty good.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
Well, obviously, Silent Hill has never been about combat. But that's the problem, isn't it? This game has an insane amount of combat in it. So, because the combat is kind of middling at best, it's kind of frustrating because there's a lot of forced combat sections. There's a lot of sections where you have to fight. And so it kind of clashes with, like, do you want to be a Silent Hill game where you're like exploring and researching and looking into the lore, trying to piece together the story, or are you a Devil May Cry game where you beat the shit out of everything? And it kind of, in my opinion, it clashes. It kind of like clashes with the core game flow. But if you wanted me to judge the game just off the story alone, I think they tried to make it more like Resident Evil. Well, if they made it more like Resident Evil, it would have been a shooter. There would have been like really good shooting mechanics. So I think they definitely wanted to make it more like Onimusha. This game, if I can think of any game that's similar to Silent Hill, it's Onimusha. This game feels exactly like Onimusha.
Sakako! Are you there?
Alright, so far, dude, I'll be honest with you, the story is good. I like the story. I like how many layers there are to the story. But it's still, like, really minute connections to Silent Hill, like, 1 through 4. So I'm kind of, like, annoyed because the connections are really slight. Obviously, I'm still learning. We're on New Game Plus right now. Like, New Game Plus, we're still learning a lot of new information. So there's still another chance to have the connections. But it's like a really slight connection. Like, the only connection I think I found is White Claudia. It seems that White Claudia is heavily, is heavily in this area in Japan. But also, it's kind of building up upon maybe a theory of why Silent Hill is the way Silent Hill is. But I need to beat New Game Plus first to really understand that.
Sakako?
So I think this game has great graphics, good optimization, great environments, pretty good storytelling, especially when it comes to the journal. I really like the journal. This is a phenomenal addition to the Silent Hill games. Everything you need to know is inside the journal. And all the new information you find is added to the journal. So if you find new information out, you can easily reference it in the journal. Do I think it's worth the moolah? Well, that's only if you think you're willing to put up with a subpar combat system to maybe get more lore for Silent Hill. And if you don't think it's worth it, I wouldn't spend the money on it. Honestly. Like, me, I'm like an incredibly die-hard Silent Hill fan. So obviously I have to play it, bro. I have to. But if I'm just like a horror fan, I'd probably just watch someone play this game, honestly. I'd watch a playthrough. But if you're like both a Silent Hill fan and a horror fan, then it's probably worth it when it goes on sale for 40, 50 bucks. Wait for it to go on sale. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Look, I like this game. I think it's a good game. I just don't know. I haven't fully formed my opinion yet. If I'm being honest with you, these are just my like surface thoughts. Look, this game isn't bad, bro. It's not. I think it's actually pretty good. But it has a lot of issues. It has a lot of issues, bro. A lot of things I would critique it for, but I like it. I think it's a good game. I think the story is very intriguing. I think the lore is really fun to dive into. But like a few things like the combat hold it back. Well, this game is certainly like that, bro. This game is very, very much in that same vein. This game is absolutely like that. So if you like that concept, this game has that in droves. Hold up. Whoa, what the hell is that, bro? Is that a secret? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a secret, bro. Hold up, I missed that. I missed that, bro. I need to go back. I need to go back. I missed that. I missed that, bro. I gotta go back and get that. That's like a secret room.
Where are you?
Look, bro, this game has a lot of psychological horror in it. It's very psychological. I think there's a lot of good things about this game. The storytelling is pretty good. I like like I said, the journal, really cool. I think every Silent Hill game should have the journal from now on. I think the environments are great, the graphics are good, the optimization is good. The only things that really hold it back is like game flow. Combat. Combat is fine, bro. But there's too much of it. There's too much combat. I would think this game would have been better with far less combat. I think the combat is fine, bro. It is fine, but it's like not that good. Where was that door at? I think it was over there. Yeah, there was a door I missed. I gotta go open that door ASAP. Was it over here? It might have been on the other side. Shit. Where was it? Yeah, it might have been over there, actually. Shit. It was a brooch door, and the brooch doors is what I've been trying to open this whole time. Yeah, it might be on the other side. Hold up, let me go. So far, piecing together the story has been really fun, and there's a lot of possibilities and like lore. Like, there's a lot of potential like connections between the games, but I need to beat the game a couple times before I can tell you if those connections are actually solid. I feel like I can get with the increased combat because when I originally played Silent Hill, I wished I could put up more of a fight. That's true. The original Silent Hills, particularly the first one, and The first one and the fourth one. Maybe the second one too, but the second one you got so much ammo it didn't really matter. You can just blast everything to hell because you had like 100 bullets. Actually, I'm gonna be real, dude. I think I actually like the combat to Silent Hill 2 Remake over this combat. It's hard to say though. I might be like tripping balls, but you know what I liked about... I think what I liked about the Silent Hill 2 Remake combat is actually the fact that you can hit people with the weapons and then shoot them. So there's like really cool combos you can do. You could like shoot them in the leg and then, or you can shoot them in the leg and then run up to them and bash them with a bat. You know what I mean? Like there was some cool shit you can do. Look, this game is not bad. And if you hear people saying it is bad, they're just being like salty about it. I don't know. They're just like jaded. Yeah, they're being jaded. I think this game is absolutely good, but it's also got a lot of issues. It could be better. That's probably what I dislike about it most, is that it could be better. Oh, I think it was over here. Hey. I think it was this door, right? Yeah, the second one's really good. I actually really like the remake. I think the remake is exactly the same, bro, because the remake had so many problems, but it was fun. I did enjoy it. Most of the problems I had with the second one were mostly to do with like the writing and direction and voice direction. Like with Maria, I think particularly was really bad, bro. I think they absolutely botched Maria in the remake. My favorite scene in the whole game, the jail cell scene, was absolutely destroyed, bro.
Hurry! Hurry!
Let me look over there. I didn't actually go over
Are
there.
you there?
Yeah, my favorite scene in the whole game is when James finally meets Maria in the labyrinth. And he can't decide whether it's Maria or Mary, because Maria code switches between her and Maria. And so it's like a really important scene that
Come on,
finally
hurry.
solidifies that Maria is pretending to be Mary conscientiously. It's like a really big scene, and they botched it in the remake. I was so mad, bro. I was like, really, guys? This is like the biggest scene and you botched it. You can actually look at a comparison between the scenes, bro, and they even mess up like the lighting. They mess up like the camera shots. Like there's so much wrong with the remake in that scene. It's so bad. But there was also really good shit. Like, for instance, getting to Historical Society. They absolutely killed it with Historical Society. Historical Society was incredible, bro. And I love, bro, Lakeview Hotel. They did a phenomenal job on that level. I love that level. In fact, every now and again, I load up a save at that level and just play through it because I think they did such a good job with that level. I really like what they did. I don't like the Otherworld. Silent Hill 2 Remake Otherworld is awful compared to the original Silent Hill 2. I hate the new Otherworld in Silent Hill 2. Skip this shit. Yeah, I hate the Otherworld in Silent Hill 2 Remake. They absolutely botched it, bro. I don't know what else to say.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Because in the original Silent Hill 2, right? The other world is moldy, dark, green. It's like not. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. In the original, it's like moldy and green and dark and brown and like it's not like Alyssa's Otherworld. It's completely different from Alyssa's Otherworld. I can't believe they did such a bad job on the other. Like some people like it, and I just don't understand how. Yeah, the story writing can only save it for so long. Well, you're about to see the boss, bro. If you stick around, you're gonna see the boss. I don't know if you want to be spoiled on that. Is it even worth getting rid of that? Not really. We'll keep it. Nah, dude, but I'm gonna go on a rant here. The Otherworld in Silent Hill 2 Remake is awful. Not only does it look exactly like the movie, but it also looks exactly like Alyssa's Otherworld. And there was a distinction between James's Otherworld and Alyssa's Otherworld. In James's Otherworld, it's moldy, it's dark, it's dank, it's like completely different. There's like white sheets. It's all like hospital related, right? Not exactly hospital related, but hospice related. It's very particular and distinct. And in the remake, they completely shift the vibe to be more like the movies and the first game. And it completely destroys the entire aesthetic of the second game. And I think the Otherworld is the worst part about the new remake. I hate the Otherworld in remake, dude. It's so bad. They also cut out my favorite part in Silent Hill 2 OG. My favorite part in OG is the Otherworld in Lakeview Hotel, where you have to go through the door teleportations. You know how in Lakeview Hotel you go through the doors and it teleports you around the hotel? That's been completely scrapped from the remake, which is ridiculous. I hate that. It's one of my favorite puzzles. Because the music is so good in that section, and because of the vibe. The more you go through the teleporters, the more dilapidated the hotel gets. It's such a cool part. I can't believe they scrapped that, dude. Not only did that part have fun, it was a fun puzzle, but it also had strong symbology. Like the symbology towards it representing James exploring his mind and coming to the conclusions. Like it's one of the more pivotal parts of the game, in my opinion.
What's going on?
Well, there's a massive difference between Alyssa's Otherworld and James's Otherworld. James's Otherworld is modeled off of hospice, and then Alyssa's is modeled off of a hospital. And there's like a huge difference between that because James's wife was in hospice. She was terminally ill. But in Alyssa's case, she was burnt alive due to a failed ritual. So there's like a massive difference in the aesthetics. Like that's a huge difference, bro. And it's felt.
Here right now, Hinako.
Like there's a massive difference between being terminally ill or bedridden. And Mary was like terminally ill. She was like literally on her deathbed.
Stop it, please. Roxas.
Ah, I ran out of stamina.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Yeah, I really like this
We shall do so
cutscene
here.
because we literally just read about what it represents. It's all about washing the viscera from the body. It's part of the ritual. She washes the viscera from her body. She cuts off her uncleanly parts like her arm and her eyes and her face. It's like really cool. I don't know why this cutscene really. It reminds me of Lost Boys for some reason. I don't know why. Remember the scene in Lost Boys where he's eating the Chinese food and then it turns into maggots? It's like the same idea, bro. Well, dude, it's really hard not to trust Foxmask because he's not only polite, he's kind, he takes care of us, he looks after us, protects us like just now. It's very hard to hate Foxmask. It's really hard to hate him. He's like he's like a Chad Japanese dude, bro. Then he does like weird shit like this. He also has Hinako cut her arm off and then get her face sliced off.
Now, you as well.
I think I drew the line at the face part. When he had her face cut off, I was like, alright, this guy's definitely not good. But it seems that this ritual is all about marrying a god to a mortal, and... yeah, this is supposed to melt her insides.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
The whole point of this is to destroy her viscera. Because she's marrying a god. We read about it. Basically, this ritual is in preparation for a mortal to become wed to a god. Oh, it's just like Lost Boys. It's just like Lost Boys, bro. Hey, if you haven't seen Lost Boys, bro, go watch it. Phenomenal movie. One of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Oh, this is new. This is new. New Game Plus in. Oh, I'm so glad you've seen it. Glad you've seen it. It's one of my favorites. All-time classic. Certified hood classic.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Ah, this bitch. I hate Rinko so much. I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, but every single time I feel like I got egg on my face.
Must have got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh, you sound so authentic and sincere.
What's wrong?
That bitch just pushed me down a staircase, bro.
There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
I wish Hinako
You're
said
going to
that.
protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Kind of sounds like the voice to Lil from Rugrats. Phil and Lil. I don't know why
Let's head to my place.
she sounds like Phil and Lil.
Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
That's totally Lil from Rugrats.
Leave the back to me.
I got your back, Hinako. Alright, let's look at the guide. So the next Jutsu statue is on the small area on the way towards Ibusugokua Middle School. It is found in the southeast corner of the area, with the statue found behind one of the houses. Okay, good. The offering for the Jutsu statue can also be found before you enter the school. There's a broken bridge on the south side that you can't cross. After weaving around, head to the north side of the broken bridge to find the broken Japanese Geisha sandals. A bridge. Alright, let's look around. Yeah, that section was alright. I think the cutscene at the end kind of makes it worth it. Cutscene at the end is really good. Yeah, that cutscene is probably one of my favorites in the whole game. Not only does Tsuneki use like magic to dispel the evil spirit, but he also does that weird shit with the lava. Very cool. Alright, let's look for those sandals. We really need those sandals, man. If we can't get all the Jutsu statues found, then there's like no point to doing New Game Plus. There was an Emma over here the first time around, but I think it's not going to be here anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore. Okay. I think this is the section where they introduce the monkey boys. I think we spend the rest of our points on Amamori. It looks like there's 3, 6, 9, 11 more. I wish there were more costumes, bro. I'm going to be honest. I think this would have been really cool if you can get more costumes. I should look this up, actually. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't lock myself into the UFO ending. Okay. Look at the UFO broadcast. Find all the UFO movie posters. And interact with the UFO movie review. Okay, so it's optional. So I can still find all of them and still get the UFO ending, and it's optional. So that means I can probably reload the save. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. Shit, I think I might have missed one. Yeah, I think I missed one. Shit. I got these two. So this one is the one I didn't get, and it's outside the construction site. I don't know if I can make it back over to the construction site, though. I mean, we could look, hopefully. I might have missed it. I didn't realize we had to find all of them in that chapter. I would have been a little more thorough in looking for them. Knowing that it's optional and that we can continue our old save and get the ending still, I'm kind of upset I missed that. We might still be able to get it, though.
Where did that big one go?
I think she's talking about the anime, right? Walk towards Chizuruya General Store. Upon reaching it, you'll see a path in front of the store into a wide road with the Ara Abari Kashimashi waiting. The ending will only trigger after you've listened to the UFO broadcast and looked at the movie posters in the correct sequential order. Oh no. Yeah, because this... Shit, I don't think we will be able to do it, bro.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner?
Toolkit. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I think I definitely missed the opportunity. Maybe I didn't, though, because we didn't get the mailbox key, right? Or maybe the mailbox key doesn't spawn because it's already opened. Shoot, I don't know, bro. We could go back over here, though. There might be something interesting. Might as well. I really like this walk up to Senitsugi Temple. I don't think there's anything new here. Shit. That kind of sucks. I could have sworn the key for the mailbox was over here, wasn't it? Maybe I missed it. Or it just doesn't spawn because I already opened it last playthrough. Do we have anything new in the journal? Nah, nothing new. That kind of sucks. It wasn't even an item. I don't know. What chapter are we on? Are we on chapter 5? I don't know. I hope we are, because then we can get the UFO ending real quick before the stream's over. Oh, you bitches are back, huh? So hold up. The last movie poster is... Yeah, I listened to that. So we listened to the broadcast already. We got that poster. Posted on the facade of a house overlooking the bicycle behind general store. Yeah, we could look. We might be able to go back over there. I actually don't think so, though. I think I already missed the opportunity. Did I already go up here? Yeah, we already went here. Oh, shit. Think there's anything new in here after we've already explored it? It doesn't look like it. Man, are we gonna be able to get over there? Shit, I don't think so, bro. I'm actually kind of worried now. I don't think I made a safety save in either.
Partner.
Oh, maybe we can get it still. That would be awesome if we could. Yeah, I didn't make a safety save. It doesn't say what chapter we're on. We must still be thorough, though, even if we have explored the majority of this already. Some new items might spawn in. Yeah, this is blocked off. So it seems like the brooch is only... there's only brooch stores inside the shrine world. Is it coming? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Ooh. So it said the other poster was just below the construction site. Oh, it's blocked off. Although that's the one I got already. So which one didn't I get? Found in chapter 5. Stick to the wooden fence. So this is the one I didn't get. I got the one in the rice fields. Oh, it's over there. Right? There's like this splotch stuff, so it's right below. Hold up. I can't quite tell. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it would be over here, right? Yeah, it's like right above. So that area we haven't been able to go into, so maybe we can still get it. This might actually be chapter 5. I think we might be able to still get it. Oh, this leads back to construction site. That leads to the movie poster. Well, let me look the other way then. Since that's the way we have to go, we should look the opposite way. We can't go down this street. First aid kit. Don't really need it, but hey, better to have it than not. Oh, I can't go that way. That means the only way we can go is this way. Yeah, because this way's blocked off.
Partner, this way.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, you can still interact with them. Because I think it said you have to interact with them in the sequential order. So let's actually go back and activate the other one. Because it says the one in the rice fields is the one that we have to activate first. Yeah, let's go over there. I think this is chapter 5. We should be able to get the UFO ending right now. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way back. It's fine. I think it's worth it. We'll be able to see the UFO ending, get the achievement, and get the ending. Is that Ness from Super Smash Bros? It might as well be. She sounded exactly like him, didn't he? Didn't he? Didn't she? Yeah, we gotta get that poster, bro. Save, just to be sure. So the poster is going to be over here on the house, right? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, on that house. We should still be able to get over there, and then we can get the UFO ending. This is actually exciting. Over here to the right, and then to the right again. I think I see it. Yeah, we have to get the posters in the right order, otherwise it doesn't activate. Is it over here? Yeah, it was over here in the back, that's right. Yep. We get that one. Now we get the hell out of here. Ooh. Divine water. Something over here? Oh shit, it's an ambush.
Go away.
Oh, there's nothing over here. What the shit?
I need to find a new weapon.
I got a new one, don't worry. That's weird. There's literally nothing over here. Alright, yeah, we can take this back. So then we get the one by the construction site. And then there's one on the way out. And then we can get the ending pretty much. This is pretty cool. I like that we can get the ending and continue the save file, because in other Silent Hill games it's kind of awkward. Like in the old ones, is you can only get like one ending per playthrough pretty much, unless you do like some really weird like what do you call it? Manipulation with the endings. And you have to like know exactly what the what like the different components of the endings are. For instance, like in Water Ending, you have to examine the knife at specific points during the story. At least in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I was able to get like 4 endings in one playthrough. Yep, so we get this one over here now. We already read this. So then the next one is going to be... Oh shit, I got it in the wrong order, bro. You have to do it in the... Oh my god, bro. It's important that you examine these posters in the correct order, as failing to do so will not trigger the ending correctly. Is that true? Oh my god, bro. That sucks, bro. I got them in the wrong order. I'll reload my save. I'll reload my save because the save station is actually closer to the other one. Did I save? Oh shit, I don't remember if I saved. No, I don't think it matters if you got them in the wrong order the first time. You have to get them in the right order sequentially. You can try multiple times. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because obviously you would fail to get the ending multiple times if you couldn't do them sequentially like that. It would take trial and error. So you should be able to do it. You just have to get them in the right order sequentially like this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm lost now. Damn it, I want to see the UFO ending, bro. Come on. Oh my god, dude. It's a dead end everywhere. This is bullshit. Alright, now we can go. Holy shit, that was annoying. I somehow found myself in like the worst spot ever. I gotta go all the way around. Oh my god, I gotta go this way. Holy shit, bro. They had to make it so annoying to navigate this area. Nah, you can't. It's like an invisible wall. I guess apparently it's flooded. It's like there's too much water. Yeah, that's why I'm taking this roundabout ass way to to get to where I'm trying to go, because you can't walk that way. Okay, so that's the first one on the side. So the second one is the one down here. I'm gonna save it too. That way if we make a mistake, which seems to be impossible at this point now that I know the order, we'll be able to do it. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Yeah, dude, it sucks. If I was Leon Kennedy, I'd be able to do backflips through these fields. Unfortunately, I'm some high school girl. Very unfortunate how that turned out. Alright, let's go. Leon could give a shit less, bro. He wades through that shit. He blows up dynamite while in the water. He does like suplexes in the water. He gets shit done, dude. Alright, now that we know the order, we should be able to do this. So we do this one That's the last one right there. We gotta fight these guys to get the ending. Yeah, we have to kill these guys in order to get the ending. It's actually kind of cool. In order to get the ending, you have to destroy this whole area. Defeated the giant monster in front of Chizuyu General Store. Nice, we got an achievement for that. Oh, but it revives? Kind of sucks.
Wait.
So apparently the UFO thing is over here somewhere.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
That's alright, I got some. So where was the UFO? While in Chapter 5, walk towards the general store, and upon reaching it, you'll see the path in front of the store open into a wide store with an Ara Abari Kashimashi waiting. Okay, so I think it's going to be over there, but we have to get the posters in the right order. Yeah, we have to get the posters in the right order, so let's go do that real quick, and then I think the pathway will open up. Yeah. That's the whole point of doing it in the right order, is to make sure that you're able to, that's what triggers the pathway to open up. Is this guy still coming, bro? Get out of here, dog. I'd like to be a little bit thorough. Okay, so we're coming up on where we need to go. We're gonna have to backtrack again, unfortunately, but that's fine. I think it's worth it to get this ending. What's this way? Hey, bro. Okay, so we're heading towards the general area I'd like to be heading. Ooh, a toolkit. Not bad. Cute little side area and a very good item. Okay, so now we just continue the main pathway and it should lead to where we need to go. Damn, bro. Big ass claw. I just realized that something big knocked that over. What's that noise? I like the song in this area. It reminds me of Silent Hill 3. Okay. Nice little garden over here, but not much else. Yeah, that's actually right over here somewhere. So, hold up. Where is it? Oh. So I am actually just above it. It's like a little bit below me, like right here. Chocolate! Chocolate! Ade. Okay, keep an eye out. The movie poster is like right around here. Really? It's very close to this area. Was it actually up here? Oh, my weapons are about to break. But I do have a toolkit. What does it look like? It's on like a wooden... No, it's on like a prefab building. Let me look. It might be over here. Oh, there it is. In the wooden fence with the potted plants at the southeastern region of Ibasoka's town residential alleyways. That's weird.
Now I can fight back.
Did they get the order wrong? Because look. Bro, they got the pictures wrong. Bro, they got the pictures wrong. Are you kidding me? Now I don't know which one's the right one. At the very least, we could save. Okay, I'm guessing we might have got the order right. Let's go back and see. We'll examine the other one by the construction site and see if that completes it. We obviously seem to have activated it maybe in the right order. And we're going to make an extra save just in case. Just in case some funny business happens. I'll make 2. I don't trust it. Alright, so we need to go back to the construction site and then back to the general store, and we should be able to get the UFO ending. And if that's not it, we can reload and then do it in the order that I thought it would be in. Yeah, right here. Ooh, I think we got it. Yeah, because there's 3 now. So then it's said to go in front of the candy store. Hold up. Did it bug out? Did I crash? No. So right in front of the candy store. Oh, I hear it. Oh, right here. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be a real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO is sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from the UFO. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. We got it. We got the ending.
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
I like this. This is cool.
Yeah.
Like a 60s
the
manga.
aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens.
It's like Astro Boy or something.
Rinko, Hinako, me. Any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien!
Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you!
This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect.
Yeah, they did. This is, it feels exactly like an
Hinako,
anime.
Try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow.
That's funny.
Try out a love spell and dream!
Your turn, Rinko.
One time,
Oh, that's so curious.
Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it! Rinko!
You're gonna burn in hell for that!
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and...
Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Oh! Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade.
Oh, no.
Well, we didn't find an alien.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
Hinako, we're heading home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
The neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Gino. Oh my gosh. Is the dog the whole time? Moto Yakamoto, Ryuki Shio 7. Oh yeah. Akira Yamaoka back at it again. Damn, this song's a bop, bro. I like this. It sounds like some John Carpenter shit, bro. Alright. Oh wait, there's more at the end. I was gonna skip it, but there's more apparently. You know, I do find it interesting. One thing that really struck me in it is when it said Rinku took Shu's hair and performed a love ritual. Because we literally just read a note that said that there's like love magic involved in this whole ritual. So it's Tsuneki and Rinko who are both doing love spells, one on Shu and one on Hinako. So even this like spoof ending still had a little bit of hints towards what's going on. So I can appreciate that. There's like some there's like some extra context in this. It's not just like a spoof, it also gives you more insight into the characters themselves. This might be the funnest of the UFO endings. Nah, we still gotta give it to Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 had the best UFO ending. Well, it's not really a UFO ending, it's more of a dog ending. So yeah, I guess you could say this is the best UFO ending, and then Silent Hill 2 has the best spoof ending. Because the dog ending with Silent Hill 2 is ultimately the best. No shadow of a doubt. I'm surprised we didn't see Fox Mask in this ending. I was hoping to see some Fox Mask in the real world. Yeah, this song is a bop, bro. I like this. And Shu gets his ass beat all day, apparently. I never knew there were multiple endings until I saw gameplay. Yeah, every single Silent Hill game has like 4 or 5 endings. There we go. Let's save this on the bottom here. Wow, it's literally just over. Good thing I made multiple saves. Oh, there we go. The Great Space Invasion. Rise up. The Space Army is coming. We got the UFO ending. Look at that. Well, I say we continue our actual Civ. We still have a lot of work to do. I'm glad we were able to get the UFO ending, though. That was cool. I really like that. Very cool. Let's see. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I liked about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Very interesting. He doesn't let reality hold him back. You wouldn't say he would have a fox spirit possess him to be able to marry you because you're not actually into him, so he decides to use dark ritualistic magic to make you fall in love with him and kill your other sinister half, so that way you can kill the real you and become the new you that's embraced the god spirit.
Something just flew by!
Shu, let's get out of here, okay?
You don't think he'd crash a wedding making you take homicidal drugs that turn you into a paranoid schizophrenic that kills everyone in the new wedding, so he might possibly have a chance when you get out of jail 28 years later. I don't know. Those are all just like surface level theories, but there's a bitch around here.
Where are those two?
Hold up, let me respec here. What's this? A Higashi. Man, I don't really want to get rid of anything, but I suppose we can do this because we can sell that at the store. Oh, no red capsules. There will be no more red capsules. I'm over red capsules. Oh yeah, we gotta go back. This part confused me as well until I went back.
Hinako, this way.
Don't they talk? I could have sworn that you can go back and then they talk, right? I remember where you can overhear them talking and they're like talking shit about you. Which is interesting because Shu seems to be like really into Hinako. It's kind of weird to see him talking shit. Really? Yeah, I really like the song in this area. It sounds very similar to the Silent Hill 3 songs. Man, I wasn't expecting to get the UFO ending tonight. I thought we were just going to have to put that to the back burner. Very cool. It's probably a mind game to her. Well, there's like so much information, it's ridiculous, bro. Oh shit. Hold up, I gotta go back to the autosave because I missed an area and I gotta make sure there's no special items there. Yeah, there was like one area I didn't explore. Oh, I missed. You piece of shit. Yeah, I didn't actually go up this way. I want to make sure there's nothing over here. There could be secrets. Ooh, totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's not a secret, but it was definitely worth it. That's like 300 faith. It's a lot of faith, dog. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. So apparently the item we're looking for the Jitsu statue is going to be just outside the school. Ah, dude, my back got caught on the wall. Alright, thank God it's dead because my bat's just hitting everything.
It's empty.
We could switch out the bat. The kitchen knife is actually kind of overpowered. Even though its like durability is kind of shit, it like absolutely wrecks. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Who's on the radio? Wait, Sakuko? Really? Well, I'm glad we were able to put a person to the voice because I did not know that was Sakuko on the radio this whole time. You know what's interesting? What do you call it? What is that thing called? Golly, I always forget the name of it. Yeah, Shiramuku. This thing, Shiramuku. So this thing right here, which was in the Alien ending, by the way, but basically this thing, we found out at the end of the game that the Shiramuku is the thing that's in the fog at the start of the game, and the first thing the Shiramuku does is completely destroy Sakuko. Like, the first person, without a doubt, that's killed almost instantly is Sakuko. I find that interesting. And Sakuko on the radio just said today was extraordinary, so she's not wrong. Oh, God! I hate those things, bro. They look so bad. But the knife can solve all problems. Was this a shut-in? Look, he's got all of his shit here. He's just chilling here like a slouch or a sloth. Let me check this way because this way would lead away from our...
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Bro, I think Shu might be, like, possessed by the Fox God. I think Shu is totally possessed by Fox God, and Shu is Sumeke. That's what I think. I think that's a plausible and viable theory. Saying Sloth is interesting. Does this game also have those aspects of the sins into it? Not really, no. Not at all. I wouldn't... Like, it does have, like, aspects of those sins, but not in, like, the Western sense of those sins. Not, like, you know, European, Western style, like, Sloth. You know, like, all the, like, Dante's Inferno type sins. That's not what this game is about. But it does have aspects of those sins, like jealousy and stuff like that. Ooh. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not like Western style sin. Oh, no red capsules. Oh, another comb. I need to get my sanity back. Alright, cool. That was worth it. That was a comb over here. We need to get to a shrine, bro. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we've been pretty thorough. I don't think we missed anything, and I think the next major thing is in the area outside the middle school. Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way, this way. Alright, let's sell off all the bullshit. Yes. Oh, let's get some more Amamori. What is it this time? Greatly decrease sanity consumption. Oh my god, that's huge. I think we equip that like right now. We can get rid of that. It's kind of like whatever. Where is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, absolutely. It's huge. All right. I want to see what's going on with this next Jitsu statue. Yeah, in order to get the sacred sword, the sword of animosity, we have to offer 5 offerings to the shrines for each element.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
And the more I think about it, the more suspicious Shu actually is. Literally in every context and every theory I have, Shu is like definitely up to no good. Okay, let me look at the guide real quick. I want to make sure I don't miss. So the third location. Before you enter school, there's a broken bridge on the south side that you can't cross. After weaving around, head to the north side of the broken bridge to find the broken Japanese Geisha sandals. Hold up, let me make an extra save over here. Just in case I might accidentally miss it, I could reload it and not miss too much progress. Yeah, I'm going to make a save because it says the south side and this is the south side. So I want to make sure if I do miss it, I can just reload the save and find it. But I suspect it's a little bit further up ahead. I was pretty thorough. I don't think it's a... You know what? Let's be sure. Let me just look it up like a video so I make sure I don't miss it. I really don't want to miss it because the whole point of doing New Game Plus is to do this ritual with the Jitsu statues. Shit. Is there not a video of it? Yeah, right here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Laura DeLuca? More like Laura the Itcha. Alright, Jitsu Statue 3, let's say. Oh. Did I miss that? What the hell? Hold up. I think I actually did miss that. Hold up. Show the map. Come on. No, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Yeah, it's literally, dude, that sucks. It's like literally right in front of me. Right where I was about to go. It was like right there. Yeah, because if I miss it, then the whole point of doing New Game Plus is like pointless because the whole point is to get the sword, and having the sword allows us to get the other 2 endings. Okay. I gotta keep my eye out for that picture. It's like right around this area. Yo, that's the problem, bro, is that they're all like really like all the characters in this game are like really like confused or acting inauthentically, so it's hard to tell who's being like honest, who's being like two-faced, like who's got like different motivations. And all evidence supports Shu having some nefarious motivation. Wait, is that the Jitsu statue? No. That's a fox shrine. We're looking for a Jitsu statue, which is completely different. All right, I think it's actually over here. Yeah, right on the barrel there. Here we go. A photo attached to a research journal, and it appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibusugakwa. Gauka. There were a number of damaged Jitsu statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they can be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jitsu statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. That is so fascinating. That's huge, bro. That basically guarantees and solidifies the fact that the Inari faith is not the reason why this place is the way it is. It means that the Inari faith came after this place was already spiritual and like haunted or like full of negative energy. So the fox god is just a product of that energy. It's not a cause of that energy. Hey. Oh, dude, you got your little shit everywhere. Oh, my knife broke. Whoa, he just pissed on me. I sense the shoe seems sketchy. Even that girl is saying, do you really think you can fool Hinako? Gives me vibes that she's the good person and he's fishy. Well, to be fair, bro, they're all fishy. Every single one of them are fishy in this game. If I had to pinpoint who's the most fishy, it's obviously Shu. But they're all doing something nefarious. It seems like they're all in on it in some way, shape, or form. Especially after we read the lore inside the library, inside the Fox Shrine. It suggested that all these people are connected to old families that are all doing something for this ritual. Alright, so we're looking for an old Geta sandal. And it should be in this area somewhere. So we have to be extra thorough. There's going to be a Geta statue around, or Geta sandal around here. Oh, can I get another Amamori? No, I need just a little bit more. Let me sell one thing. Increase max sanity. That's actually a pretty good one. I think I'm going to equip that, actually. Let's equip the new one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sanity is like huge. So we're looking for a broken bridge. And I think I might know where it is supposed to be. That's from the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Oh, look, there's a water dragon on it. Is that a water dragon? It's hard to say. It looks like a water dragon, though. That's interesting if that is a... No, it's a fox. It's a fox. Yeah, that's a fox. That's a fox. I was just like seeing what I wanted to see, but it's definitely a fox. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Ooh, it's an Emma. That's excellent. Now we can upgrade our character again when we have enough faith. Dude, our Hinako is kind of like overpowered right now. She's like a instincts mode. Oh, is this the Jitsu? Yeah, this is the Jitsu statue. The character etched in the stone space is indecipherable. Oh, that's cool. It gave us a hint. I didn't realize it would give us a hint like that. That's pretty cool. Yo, that's really cool. It gave us a hint on where it is, and I know exactly where that is. It's right on the other side of this bridge. Oh, no red pills.
It's still here.
Yeah, it's right over there, and we have to go around the ways. We could run away from that little bitch. Yeah, we have so much stamina now, we can just like outrun every enemy if we wanted to. And the longer I stay here, the more I want to buy this game. Dude, I told you, this game's good, bro. I think it's a good game. I just think it also has a lot of problems.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out.
It's like a good
gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to
7.9.
reality.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's definitely above
I said,
average.
knock it off. Seriously.
Look,
The best part about it
I'll
is the
just come right
story.
out and say it.
I love the story and
Hinako's
exploring.
dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Hinako is dead. Well, would you care to elaborate on why you say I'm dead? Alright, it's right over here.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for such a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. And there's blood too.
Long time ago.
Let's go back to the Jitsu statue and put it in there so we can move on. Yeah, in order to get the sacred sword, we have to... Yeah, to get the sacred sword, we have to do 5 offerings at the Jitsu statues. When we do the 5 Jitsu statue offerings, we can get the sacred sword, and apparently that allows us to get 2 of the secret endings. Alright, I should have done this last time I came through. You offered the broken Japanese Geisha sandal. Alright. Here we go. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Nice. Huge, bro. We're ever so close to getting that sacred sword, and I hope we can actually use it as a weapon. If we can actually use it as a melee weapon, I'm gonna be so happy, bro. I'm gonna be so happy.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Rinko. I can't stand that bitch. Alright, so what does the guide say about the next Jutsu statue? Oh, come on, bro. Really? Take 5? Okay, so the next one is literally right after the school. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can go through the whole school without worrying about missing the Jutsu statue. I actually quite like the school area. The school level's pretty cool. The school level is like the only like proper Silent Hill level in the game, by the way. It's literally the only proper Silent Hill dungeon. Which is kind of a shame because my favorite part about Silent Hill games is going through the dungeons. Like the apartments, Brookhaven, the prison, the hospital. But this is the only section that's kind of similar to the old Silent Hill games. The rest of it's kind of like a linear path through like the city, or the town rather. The hell do you want?
The box won't open. I need a key.
Vice Principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Is that different? That's interesting. Because on Lost in the Fog, it was completely different. Yeah, on Lost in the Fog, I had to go out back and like look by plants to get the key. Very interesting. To all students, the game known as Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. The Fox's Sacrifice, huh? We can definitely go outside that way, but I want to check around first. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open and almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers? Why, they're not keeping anything safe. There's also some missing things. When we came through here the first time around on my first playthrough, there was like crumbled up balls of hate. Not crumbled up balls of hate, they were like complaint, like grievance notes, where people would leave their grievances on notes. Also, these scarecrows weren't here the first time either.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Yeah, these scarecrows weren't here when I first came through on the first time around. I wonder if these are the same. Ah. Sorry, you can get me, a little bitch. What about you? And you? Alright. So there's that one. Let's see if it's the same. Oh, it is. Nice. Ooh. I think this one was, this?
Nothing.
Or maybe it was this.
No, that's not it.
It could have been the other one that was egg. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, shit. So it is a little bit different because that one was egg before. Let me just look it up real quick. Let's see if it's different on different difficulties. I'm actually kind of curious. Well, obviously it's different. Locker codes. Oh, I don't want to take no questions. Get the hell out of here, you little bitch. Eyo Takeshi. 401. Oh wait, no, that's Taiko. Which one's Taiko? This one? Three, 7, 7. What happened to the other one then? It's not egg. Ooh, that's huge. How about we get rid of... So then the one we're looking for is Asakura Ayume. This one. It should be egg, right? Maybe I have to find the note for it to work. Yeah, 399, right? That's what he put? 399. I think I might have to find the note. Yeah, I have to find the note in order for it to work. So that way I don't like skip the entirety of the school. Because if I open that, then we just skip the school pretty much. Yeah, I think that has a key to the locker or something like that. Basically, if we do that, it skips the school pretty much. Kind of funny. Eyo Takeshi. $401. There we go. Ah. Origami of grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to a code, it's a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. SOS. That's why it was 505. It was SOS. Alright. Actually, we can go out this way too. That was weird. That was weird the first time, and it's even weirder the second time because I don't know what to make of it. It sounded like a soldier, which is interesting enough, but still, I don't quite know what we're supposed to gather from that. Maybe it's like the principal? I don't know, bro. Very weird. Alright, I think that's everything. So let's go over here. We'll save. It's a pretty short section, actually, if you think about it. I wish there were more sections like this, though. I think this might be one of the cooler sections, and it's so short. Oh, hold up, I gotta sell that, so I have space. I don't want to throw anything else away. Man, that's a big amount of shit, bro. This Hakora is older. That's interesting. It could be Sumeki. Might have been Sumeki who did that. Oh, we need 1,000. Let me sell a few things. Greatly decreased stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Nah, I'm good. That's alright, but it's not that good. Ah, man. I didn't see the time, bro. I actually gotta go here. Very unfortunate. Tomorrow we should be able to beat it again, though. Yeah, we're gonna get these 2 endings if possible. Purify the Sacred Sword. Obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't know what the Agura no Hote-sama is. But I think we might be able to get 2 of these in one playthrough. Hopefully. But I gotta go, guys. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. Nothing's really happening. When I beat this game again, we're gonna beat it once more, like this. And then we're gonna watch the other endings on YouTube, because I'm not gonna beat it a 3rd time. Then I'm gonna hop to Voices of the Void and go to Deus Ex. We're gonna finish those 2 playthroughs, and then we'll figure it out from there. Either way, I hope you all have a great night, and I'll see you next time.